either right now. That's weird. Should be showing up.
Now we're online. Alright.
Hello,
Hello everyone. Artcore Chief Reviews is here with me once again. Artcore Chief Reviews is a regular here now. Get used to it.
Yeah, on the case.
Anyways. So, did you have something you wanted to talk about?
Well, you brought up JRPGs, and I'm all for the JRPGs.
Right, so I finished Artanoico 2, last week. I finished the first game, on original hardware when it first came out.
Yeah.
But, when, part 2 came out, I was already, playing with my PSP, so I forgot all about it. I actually have a DVD for it. Pirated, of course, bootleg, just like everything else in the Philippines, but that be how it goes. So anyways, you said you had some recommendations for the PS2?
Well, I got a couple big recommendations. One of them being Wild Arms 3 is one of the greatest games of all time, I think.
No, it's not the remake. Part 1. It's
no.
Ultra Code F. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
So,
for those that don't know,
so special about Part 3? Hey, Vinny. Hey,
Part
Nagato.
3. They did such a good job with Part 3. It's such a unique game. It's almost worth the playthrough just to play it because they did such an amazing. It's just you will be playing that for months. It's one of those very, very,
so
very
around
long
70
JRPGs.
to 100 hours. Hey,
Yeah.
no, Vinny. No, that's just like Part 2, isn't it? Part 1 was fairly short.
No. Part 2 is a little short, but they added so much stuff to it.
Is it? I mean, I have 82 hours logged in that game. I don't think it's short. That's of course with all the pyramid bosses defeated, level 99.
Oh, so you've played Wild Arms 3 then?
No, Part 2.
No. Oh, okay. Because they added the pyramid bosses again. They went all the way in with all this stuff. So there's some.
So it's not the one with the grid system, is it? I don't like that one. I think that's Part 5.
No. That is after the fact, and I hate that grid system too.
I see.
Yeah. We're in agreement, aren't we, with the grid system, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. That's why I
hate
dropped
the
it.
grid system.
Seemed to have an interesting
Yeah.
story, but I just dropped it because grid
Yeah.
system. Ew. Hey, Yasuke. Hello, Kirby.
I don't see RTSs. Like, for example, I'm playing Unicorn Overlord,
So is an RTS?
and it's kind of an RTS JRPG. I'd love to show it to you, but I'd have to literally take my camera and flash the
Never
screen
mind.
because I don't have a screen capper.
Yeah. Never mind.
And
So?
yeah, so
You're
it's one of those things. Yeah, it's a great game for what it is. It all depends on your type of games.
Right.
Like, I don't see you playing Ogre Battle at all because you've kind of told us that that's just too slow and yeah.
Hey, Katsu. See, I don't like RPGs in general. Because, at the end of the PS1's lifespan, I was looking for more JRPG experiences. And every time I'd find this, what looks like a JRPG, I power it on, and then I see, it looks like a Pep Tactics is an SRPG. Another one of those.
Okay, yeah, I understand that logic.
Yeah. I mean, I like Tactics. I like Hoshigami. But, if, and I think I would have liked Karsha as well, but if, all the, new games, you see, are just SRPGs. Oh, there was one that I liked, actually, Eternal Eyes, for the PS1. That's because it was short.
Oh!
It had, JRPG elements, even though it's an SRPG.
Eternal. I have not heard anyone talk about Eternal Eyes.
It's like 8 hours long, so you can finish it
Yeah.
in a day.
I actually have not heard of Eternal Eyes in forever.
Yeah, also had a nice little
And
story. So yeah.
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it also
Yes.
had a nice little story, and it had like Pokemon mechanics, and it was short and easy to beat. So yeah, it was a nice little JRPG experience, just like one of my favorites, Rhapsody.
Mhm.
Yep, that's all.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. And it is kind of funny how a lot of people don't understand with that was actually another really fun JRPG. I was kind of surprised. Well, I don't know if you can call it a JRPG. What would you call Galarians? Is that considered? Yeah,
I have no idea. It's like Resident Evil with JRPG
with JRPG
mechanics.
elements. Yeah, that's what I was asking. That's why I was asking. I'm like, is it?
I guess it's a little bit like Parasite Eve. So I guess you could call it an RPG. They had a name for that on the CD cover behind on the jewel case of Parasite Eve. Squaresoft
Action
called
RPG.
it the cinematic
Yeah.
RPG.
Yeah, I remember that now. It was
Parasite Eve was great though.
It was. I don't deny that. I enjoyed those, and those were the ones I kind of liked. And there's only a couple of them that came out. I remember there were like 4, maybe 5. I remember vaguely, and then the rest were just kind of off to the races. It's just kind of fascinating, some of these good JRPGs. But there was for PS2, because we were talking about PS2.
Huh?
Now here's a question: is Dark Cloud considered a JRPG, or is it just an RPG?
I don't know. Seems a lot more like Zelda, but I guess it's a JRPG. I don't know. Haven't really played much of it. I just tried it out.
Chat. What's your guys' thoughts on Dark Cloud? I know that's kind of a normie game, but it's one of the more popular ones, and I was wondering what the chat thinks. Is that a JRPG or not?
So, let's see now. Oh yes, hey, hello Katsu if I didn't say hi yet. Hello. Kurumi is recommending Alundra. Yes, that's a very Kurumi type of game.
Mm-hmm.
Tactics feel complex like Vandal Hearts. Vandal Hearts is ridiculous.
It really is.
I mean, you move, the AI moves, so the best way to hit the AI is to just move a little bit and then hit the spot right behind you, and hope that the AI goes there.
Or you just could do the box them in, pull a classic Russian pincer maneuver, the hammer and sickle.
But if they're stronger than you, like in many of these battles, if you don't grind, they're gonna be stronger than you. So it's best to just sort of predict what they'll do. Sometimes they don't do it though. Hey, no Tengu.
Yeah, and PlayStation RPGs. There were some crazy JRPGs had a wild collection. Most of them were Altus games, and most of them were from the same company that did. I think they were NIS, I believe, were the ones who did the big ones, and the big ones. Yeah, they had what was the Alter Iris series, the Grand something. What was it called?
I think that's
Grand Clash. No, Grand Clash. It's like you play a kid that go. It actually could they put it on the PSP. You play a child who's has some unnatural arm, and you work with the you work in a high school, it's a magic high school.
Never heard of that.
Yeah, I vaguely remember it. I've played it a couple times. I've never found a working copy of it that I could actually play. I actually enjoyed it though.
Yeah.
What else was there for good JRPGs? I'm trying to think now. There's quite a lot. There's a lot, but now I can't. One of my favorites, actually, although you might not like this, is the Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter.
Oh, you think that's good? I thought a lot of people said it was not very good.
Here's the thing about...
I never touched it because
Dragon...
they said it's not good.
Yeah. I disagree. I know there are a lot of people that don't like it because it's not Breath of Fire. It's not like Breath of Fire 3, 4. Like 3 and 4. It was surprisingly polarizing. 3 and 4 is a story, like a big story environment.
Huh? Typical JRPG. Yeah. Lots of mini games.
God. Okay, Gerudo.
Gerardo.
You're wrong.
It's a Gerardo.
Gerardo. You're wrong.
But
100 times.
You gotta say it with a rolling
awesome
R, which I can't do.
Yeah, Gerardo. Gerardo. You're wrong.
Gerardo. Whatever.
Gerardo. You're wrong by a million times. Drakengard is not the best RPG.
Jump online, Gerardo. You wanna talk with Ark here?
Oh yeah, you want to pop on and tell me how amazing. You know what? The only thing amazing about Drakengard on the NES, compared to the computer version, on the Super Nintendo compared to the computer version, is one thing, and one thing only. That box art is frickin' bitchin'. That is the best box art I have ever seen of all time.
PS2 though.
No, Drakengard. Well, no, he says Drakengard then the NES game. Drakengard. There's Drakengard, then there's Drakengard.
Okay.
And then there's Dargard, then there's Dakardigar or something. It's like starts with it's dark and then it's kind of the same spelling and then you put an I in there and it's a ninja game. I remember there was one on the Super Nintendo. No, it wasn't Super Nintendo. It was Xbox, I think. There was a crappy ninja game on the Xbox. I vaguely remember. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. The game. The sad thing about that game, I would actually say, Al, you could probably play it if you wanted to try that out and put it on.
Yeah.
But that game will drive you nuts. Yeah. That one is that. Yeah, I think I sent you to that game once. That game is unfortunately the worst. I have. I've beaten it. I have beaten it, but it's one of the worst games I've ever played because of its problems. It has so many flaws, and it's sad because it's one of those games where if you'd put the effort in at any second, it would be the best game on the planet. It would be like a great game, but it's just like they screwed it up.
You want to hop online, Gerardo? Tell me if you want to join us. I'll just add you in.
He says, "If you allow me." Sure. I'd actually like to see the argument for this.
Time?
I'd love to.
Hey.
Yeah, I got the time. Yeah, I got until 1:30, so I'm good.
I'm a call. Mad.
I feel bad because I ended up playing the computer version later, and I'm like the computer.
Hey. Okay, I'm calling again. Hey. Testing. I think Mark is still in the... Okay. Hello?
Alright, so...
Green skins.
So there's two versions of the game, right? So there's the PC version, and then there is the SNES version.
There's
a third one.
3. Yes, there's a third one for the Amiga. I think there was an Amiga version for some reason. I saw to the grapevine.
See, that
was a really crappy... Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing. So to give the viewers a quick rundown of the game, Draken is a game, I believe it came up on release on the SNES. I'm not going to say the game is, I actually will think, because after giving it some more thought, I actually don't think the game is awful. I think the game is flawed.
I don't.
But it actually has its
flawed,
merits. Yeah. It does have its merits. So here's the thing. The premise of the game is that something's going on between the dragons and the Draken, which are like humanoid dragon type people. And their conflict is impacting humanity. So 4 humans are transported over to this little world, and they're tasked with doing stuff to help to help save humanity, basically. Now, the thing is that when the game starts, you're literally just after you do your little character stat rolling or whatever, you're literally just plopped into the world. You're given a brief explanation of what's going on, and then you are pretty much not given any direction, because the first place that you have to go to is past that place with the glowing arrows. You can't walk past it because well, there is a way, but I'll show you. But you can't walk past it because if you step on it,
I have beaten the game.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm just saying it for the viewers. Don't mind me. So it's so what happens is if you step on the flashing arrows place, what ends up happening is a dragon comes over, tells you, oh, this is horrible, this, that, and the other. Please go do this, and then the game automatically makes you step backwards. So here's a little trick. I still remember this from an old Nintendo Power magazine. Because what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to turn 180 and walk straight down. There's a teleporter there that will transfer you over to the other side of the map with a pretty banging theme too, might I add. And then you can get to the place where you're supposed to go. Now,
it's actually better on the computer, but anyway, go ahead.
No, that's fine. Now, the thing is, the little trick you can do is, since when you step on the glowing lines, once you finish a conversation, it forcibly steps you back. All you got to do is just turn around and walk backwards into it, and then when you have the conversation, you'll get to skip the little section. You can proceed. Now, the thing that I find interesting about the game is, well, for starters, on the interface, you'll see your character's outfit change as you find different armor and weapons. And, of course, your weapons and armor can break, which is very unfortunate because it can happen. Like it's good because it teaches you to not get attached to your equipment.
Completely random. It is actually the RNG for it is based off of, I believe, your character's wisdom, and if I remember correctly, it can fuck you up in some ways because of how it can actually glitch out. So you can have the most powerful weapon. It's not supposed to break, and it will snap on you. Unfortunately, due to its weird RNG, it is a fascinating
question for both of you.
Okay.
Why do you guys like this game?
So the reason why I find it interesting is because in this game, to compare to other RPGs, in other RPGs, some of them you'll have a very tough start. Right? You'll have a bit of a tough start, but once you catch your bearings, you're pretty much an unstoppable force of nature. In this game, even as you get stronger, there are still certain encounters that you're just better off not doing. And I think it's interesting because it shows that, yes, your characters are getting stronger and your characters are able to accomplish what they need to do. Because believe it or not, the final fight is actually pretty pathetic once you're decently strong, but there are still normal encounters out there, especially when the constellations decide to just swoop down and kill you, or the running into the gravestone, where a big panther head will just laser you to death randomly. I think it's interesting because it makes it to where, yes, you're strong enough to do what you're supposed to do. You still have to practice discretion and not just randomly engage in fights that you don't need to be doing. It basically makes you focus on what you have to do. So that's something I do find interesting. I also think the reason why I respect it is because I would rather play a game that is deeply flawed but trying to do something interesting than a game that's just boring and plays it safe or tries to do too much while at the same time doing too little.
Play the tech game that came out. Play if you want something that does something unique and different, play BattleTech. The problem with this game is, and like I said, I'm coming from the stance of I don't like it. I kind of have a love-hate relationship with it. I actually got this because I got my Super Nintendo as a release title, and I got mine as a box release title for Super Nintendo. So I got that game, a golf game, and Mario. And
Mario pulling extra duty then.
Yeah, Mario World.
Yeah, Mario pulling extra duty then. It's
so
not a game I would honestly, it's not a game I would recommend for most people. This is something I would only recommend to somebody who is a big RPG fan that genuinely wants to just try every RPG out there. Its sequel was at least better though.
Here's who you want. You want guys that you think, Ellie, you can kick on this right now. This is the guys you want. This is the guys who should be playing this game. Guys who have this right here.
What that?
Runes of Undermountain. You know, D&D books.
Yeah. So it's like
let me
the
show
game,
that on screen first. Right.
The other thing that was really interesting about the game that I thought was very flawed that most people won't catch on is that in order for your characters to gain levels, they have to actually land hits. So early on, your fighter, because you have 4 characters, you have a priest, you have a wizard, you have your scout, and then you have your fighter. Your fighter's probably doing all the work early on, but then what you really want to do is you actually want to level up your scout, because once your scout levels up, he becomes the all-star.
Yeah.
But I think the game is very interesting. I think the best way for me to describe it is I think the game had potential. I think it's just that the game came out
the game
a little too ahead of its time.
potential.
It came out ahead of its time. That's what it is. The PC version is way better though.
Oh yeah, because the PC version was the best one. Did you get the images or?
Yeah.
Oh.
Saw a little bit of it.
It's definitely flawed, but as long as you understand what you have to do, I think you'll at least have what I would like to say is at least a respectable experience with it. You're gonna be like, you know what, this game wasn't exactly great, but you can at least say, you know what, I can respect it at least. It's not something
retro. It's like Ultima. It's like Ultima was back in the day. It's like some of the early RPG aspects. Like, I hate to say it, Japanese streamlining saved. If we're going to talk JRPGs, we might as well go there. If it wasn't for the fact that you had these massive streamlines the Japanese put in their games, which is both a detriment and a positive, it does save that thing. Like, do you really want to spend 14 hours looking at a spear and verifying every stat component that comes with that spear for each? And do you want to go through each one of your spearmen, for example, in a more massive JRPG, something like Unicorn Overlord, and stare at every fucking spear and determine who's going to wield that weapon?
I also have to mention this. I'm sorry. One quick thing I wanted to mention, because I think it's funny. For those who didn't get to see it, when I recommended for LCX to play the game, LCX makes the characters. I mentioned, hey, watch what happens if you go over there to the, or immediately LCX is like, I don't like this. This doesn't look good. And I'm like, yo, check it out. Go over there and walk over to that body of water.
Yeah, I'm the second person.
It's like, wait a minute. It's like, wait a minute. Why are they drawing? And I'll just dance. Just lets them draw. And it's like, all right, I'm moving on to the game.
That game is a brutal game if you're not prepared. It's very similar to Ultima.
The constellations. All I gotta say is that the constellations.
Constellations, yeah. And again, I beat it because my unfortunate ass had a Mario game that unfortunately my cousin borrowed. So I didn't get to play Mario World because they didn't get a copy of Mario World in their version of the Super Nintendo. So I had a choice between golf and goddamn Drakengard. So I played Draken. I played Draken for like 3 days and did beat it eventually.
Honestly,
but it took me 3 days.
I just wanted LCX to just get to the first castle or fortress thing, just so that LCX can do the thing that happens when you pick up an item. Because me and my brother instead of calling it Draken, we just call the game You've Taken Buckler, simply because we would walk into a castle. Oh wait, and that's something I did like as well. In that game, when you're in areas and like certain places and castles exploring, you'll notice that there's suits of armor lying around, shields on the walls, swords all over the place, and potions and so on and so forth. And you could I'm taking it. So it's just like, oh, cool, you're taking Buckler.
Yeah. You could pick up meat reserves. I hate to say it, the sequel was far superior, Dragon View for Super Nintendo, which was I think a Super Nintendo exclusive.
Yep.
That is a better game, and I would actually honestly suggest that if you're to play that, I'd say play Dragon.
Yeah, Dragon View's not bad, but like I thought it was interesting because that right there, dare I say, it did that better than Zelda Breath of the Wild does, how your weapons are breaking so constantly and so on. I thought it was interesting because you could just run around, and the thing is, you can cheat, quote unquote. You could just leave and come right back. Can I rip on Breath of the Wild? Are we allowed to rip on Breath of the Wild? Because I'll tear that a new asshole for the next 5 hours.
I absolutely fucking hate that game. I hate that game with a passion. I have never hated a Zelda game ever. The closest thing to me not liking a Zelda game is the Zelda Tap Necromancer, Dancermancer, whatever crap. And the other thing I didn't like for Zelda was I didn't like Link's Awakening because they didn't allow me D-pad use. That really pissed me off. Like, they gave you analog but no D-pad. I'm like, give me my D-pad, you son of a bitches. That made me mad. Oh, that made me
honestly,
mad.
Honestly, they should do that. I actually wish in a lot of games, just let me use my D-pad. I don't want to use the little stick. I really don't.
Yeah, you don't need the little stick for that game. You really don't. You need a D-pad. A proper D-pad makes that game far more fun to play. But yeah, I have never liked the game. That Breath of the Wild, I have never hated a freaking game more than Breath of the Wild for Zelda.
That's fair. But yeah, if anything, that's really all I wanted to say about this game.
I'll send you. An artifact. Sorry. I just get okay.
No,
yeah, sorry.
You're good.
You set off my PTSD on that game.
Don't worry. If anything, I'll just post 2 videos about Draken in the whatchamacallit, in the Discord channel. There's one channel that I like to follow, Hungry Goria, she made a really, really good video about Draken. And then there was one other guy who's reviewing every RPG on the SNES. And I do like one thing he mentioned where he compared Draken positively to a game, I think it was called Super Ninja Bros, which tries to be a beat 'em up, a Mario game, and an RPG all at one, and it just does all of them poorly. And he was like, you know what? No, I actually prefer Draken over this. But yeah, I'll post those 2 videos here.
Draken is sad. It's a sad little thing for that, and it's a good game, but it's not. It's the sad thing is it's a game that got.
It's a good attempt. It's a good attempt.
No, you do the research when you find out more about the game. The game when they wanted to release it. They weren't planning on releasing it for the Nintendo. I believe Kameko was forced to release it on the Nintendo. So when you have that, if you do the research, I've seen some research and story on the game. It was not on the computer, it's far superior. It's just the way it is. And we've seen it time and time again with old school console games. How many games have you seen that just like the arcade? Narc's a good example of this. Narc on the Nintendo versus Narc on the frickin' arcade, night and day. They're two fundamentally, they're both crappy games. Another game that's notorious for that is a Sega release game for the Genesis. I know I'm going to be stepping on Genesis toes. Altered Beast sucks on the Genesis. The 3 reasons why. 1, they overclock the aggressiveness of the enemies. So, in other words, the enemies do way more damage. They could take you out way faster. And so everything, they move a little quicker. 2, 3 lives. Go fuck yourself for an arcade game that you're meant to pop quarters in. Mm-hmm. And I mean, that was a launch title. You would get that with your Genesis. Why would you do that to your freaking fan base? I'll never get that. I'll never get that logic. We're gonna make this a launch title. I'm like, really? That game? Ugh. I'll never get that. So, Elle, what's your thoughts on the on the Leekengard?
All I'm gonna say is I'm gonna post a quick video here, and the very first few seconds in this video is exactly what LCX did. This is literally. I'm gonna put it in the chat, Nicole. This is literally what LCX did when the game started. The very first few seconds of this video.
Golden Axe is sad. You know what? Golden Axe has been on everything. And it is sad because I've played the arcade Golden Axe, and the Golden Axe arcade is far superior. It makes me happy that we never got the for example, the Avengers ended up on the Super Nintendo. I still think that was a bad idea.
I mean, I think it's because it's simple. I think it's a simple fact that a lot of those games were just simply not able to be properly ported over to consoles because consoles were just too weak at that point.
Time. Yeah, not at the time.
I mean, because look at Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade, quote unquote, the arcade game. That game played nothing like the arcade version, and then we all know that whoever made Part 1 obviously hates kids.
Yeah, and Turtles in Time was a phenomenal. Like that was like at the time. At the time, that was one of the greatest games. Yeah,
gold standard.
Mm-hmm.
If you make a beat 'em up, like especially a port over to a console, that's the gold standard. That's why me and my brother and a couple of my close friends, we were extremely pissed off when Turtles in Time was going to get a re-release on PlayStation 3, and it was completely inferior to the arcade version because it actually had stages removed, and everyone and all of us was like, like, what the hell is this garbage?
Ellie,
it's an insult.
Hey, Ellie, your thoughts, Ellie, on stuff. Like, where do you want to take this conversation?
I don't know. I don't really care.
It's all good. Don't worry. It's all good. Don't worry.
Well, okay. So we were talking about JRPGs.
I'm gonna hop off. I gotta get to cook. I just wanted to mention that part there. Y'all take it easy, huh?
No problem. Later. So, what's your thoughts on the Phantasy Star franchise, L? Which that was originally a JRPG. Now it's more of an MMO style. What's your thoughts on that?
I don't care. Never really played those.
You never played the Phantasy Stars?
Nope.
Oh, wow. Okay, so we know what LCX has to play next.
Not really. I don't like those.
Nah.
I played enough of those to... No, I played enough of those to know I don't like them.
Which ones have you played, though? That's the question
Genesis
I'm asking.
ones. Genesis.
Okay, we're not talking about the Genesis. How about the GameCube?
PS2 one. I tried a little bit of the PS2 one.
Oh, did you try the GameCube one or the PSP? No? Okay.
Nope.
So what's the difference between the PS2 for those out there? What's the difference between the PS2?
No idea.
And the Xbox 360 versions? Yeah, because
probably just graphics. No idea.
No, okay, so yeah, one has a different attitude, one is that. Okay, so you have no interest in the Phantasy Star franchise?
Nope.
No, okay. I figure I'd take a classic JRPG. So what JRPGs do you want to talk about?
Nothing. I don't know.
Nothing? Trying to get you to pick something. Okay, then. Let's see here. Alright, so you don't like that. What was your thoughts on the Breath of Fire franchise, then?
Breath of Fire was okay. I never actually finished any of those games. They got boring. I almost finished, Part 2, but, when I figured that, I couldn't get that one item, wherein, you have to press the buttons, in time with the music, without any guide whatsoever. You just have to sort of, wing it. I was like, okay, I can't get this item. Alright, I'm bored.
Okay.
I dropped this. Also, the story wasn't all that interesting anyway.
So you really don't, other than, Artalico, I haven't seen a single JRPG you've kind of wanted to talk, you kind of like on a major stream.
Yeah? Maybe.
You're not a fan of the old school Final Fantasies, you've brought that up.
Yep.
You like 7 for some reason.
Uh-huh.
Which I think is a nostalgia, which I still think is a nostalgia.
It's not a nostalgia thing. I've explained this before.
It's not?
Yeah, I've explained this before why I like JRPGs.
Yeah, I know you've explained
what I look
it.
for in a JRPG.
Yeah.
Huh? And,
so what?
None of those gameplay-based JRPGs that you mentioned actually scratch my itch.
Okay, so we know you don't like the Dragon Quest stuff. You don't like any of the Dragon Quest. We've had that conversation.
Yep, I think you guys like JRPGs for different reasons. For me.
No, I like good story.
It's not about the story. No, it's not really about the story. It's about the overall immersion and experience into the world. I think you guys have a more Western RPG outlook to it. Like, you want to be that character, right? You want to be that character. Be the one making the decisions, the one making a huge influence on the world. I, on the other hand, I'm just there to enjoy the story as it is told by the developers. And that's what I look for in a JRPG. I want to be immersed in that world so that I can just view it from the perspective of whoever crafted that story. So it's like, for me, it's like reading a visual novel, like reading a book.
Well, to me, it's all about the environment. I get turned off on video games. Like to me, I like the gameplay. The gameplay is always fun. But like I said, many of the Dragon Quest games, I have no interest in. And if it wasn't for the nostalgia boner of Dragon Quest 1, and like it looks like they fixed some of the stuff for Dragon Quest 2, I really like the new remasters. I'm kind of interested in because hey, look, a new remaster of 1, 2, and 3. I might actually buy those. That's on my radar. But that's only because I think they fixed the level systems. To me, the system itself is so freaking flawed and so boring. I fall asleep playing them. For Final Fantasy VII, I've said repeatedly, I hate the story. I hate the characters. They're cliche. I hate the gameplay. It's basically a rehash of 1 with extra annoyances, or sorry, a rehash of 6 with extra annoyances. I don't get myself. I'm not invested in what I'm playing, and I couldn't care less. Like one of my favorite games, one of the games that got me really interested recently. Is Winter, I think it's Winter Sun. Oh, what was it now? Oh, damn it. I had it written down. I can't. I'm looking on Discord. 1 second. Hold a second. It's something Winter. Basically, the whole game is you're just a mech pilot. You're just a mech scavenger. There's this big war going on, and your whole goal in life is to wander around looking for mech pieces and sell. Winter Solstice, is that it? Is that the one with the mech? Where you're just the mech guy? You're just a mech mechanic scavenging mechs during a war. It might be Winter Solstice, and I'm kind of invested in that because that sounds like an interesting story idea. 13 Sentinels. I picked it up because it's purely a story game. There's lots of good story. Like to me, I want a good story. And this is what kind of makes me laugh is it kind of makes me, it kind of raises my eyebrow a little bit. You said you kind of don't like Persona.
Yes, I don't like
those
Persona.
games are a visual novel. What?
I don't like Persona. Yes.
Yeah, I know, but that is, to me, it's kind of funny. It's like, well, I want to be enforced like a visual. I want to be invested like a visual novel. And the one JRPG that really takes it in a visual novel way is Persona.
What visual novels have you read?
What?
What visual novels have you read? What's your basis for that statement?
I'm trying to think now. It's been forever. I read one about a Yakuza guy. I read a pretty aggressive doujin. The one I read that was kind of fun was you're trapped in a amusement park. Oh, I couldn't remember the names of them. You're trapped in an amusement park. And you and 5 other people are trying to survive, waiting for them to get you out of the amusement park. And I played the Phoenix Wright. Are those visual novels? Phoenix Wright? That's the question.
They are.
Okay, so I've played the Phoenix Wright games, which I hated them. Touch Detective. Is Touch Detective considered a visual novel game?
Probably. Also not my type of visual novel, but yes, they are.
They kind of, see that's the thing. if we're saying Touch Detective is King's Quest a visual novel game then?
Okay, we had that discussion on the Lemonsoft forums. Like, the forums for English visual novel developers. We kind of had this consensus that, yes, the early Shera titles, those form the basis for what would eventually become adventure games from Japan, for example, and what would eventually become the more streamlined visual novel. So yes, even though those aren't too text-heavy, we do consider those as the predecessors of visual novels.
Okay. I'm kind of all over the place when it comes to visual novels because it's not something I play a lot of. Danganronpa was one I played.
That's
but
very
to me,
gameplay-based visual novel, but it's kind of like Phoenix,
Corpse.
right?
Yeah, I did play Corpse Party when it first came out, and I was disgusted by it, so I never played it again.
One is more of an RPG Maker game, but I guess it has some visual novel elements.
Yeah, I didn't like it. Well, it all depends what you mean by visual novel. There's a lot of JRPGs out there that are Shin Megami Tensei games, for example, that play like visual novels, where you just have a small party, very similar to the Wizardry games.
Yep. Yeah, well,
actually, there's a question.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Go ahead.
Those types of visual novels you're thinking of are not the visual novels that I like. I've streamed those before on my channel, and I've made a few of them myself as well. So I like very, very heavily story-based visual novels, to the point that most of my favorite ones are visual novels that are just there to tell a story. There's no choice at all, or there's only one choice at the end.
Then why
so
not just
basically,
listen to the
it's
audiobook?
a novel. Yeah. So basically, it's a novel with in a slideshow format.
I know. But to me, it's like at that point, I'll just listen to a.
You can. You most definitely can. But
yeah, because that's like Jim can. If I can give some suggestions, Jim Cook Black Company is actually quite good, and that's on YouTube.
Okay, what is the premise of that?
You play the story is the bad guys. You are part of the mercenary troop is the Black Company. They are a group of mercenaries who end up working for the bad guys, and they are
setting.
It's basic. Setting is a fantasy / interdimensional stuff. They're not the fucking heroes. They're not the good guys. They are this ragtag batch of guys dealing with mostly. It's Forever Winter. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Argus.
Okay.
It is actually.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's an interesting not visual novel. Actually, there was at one time a attempt to make it a visual novel, and it never did kind of take off. It's a great audiobook in the sense that you are they are the nothings. And Jim Cook does some amazing books.
As an idea to me.
What?
It's not really that novel as an idea to me.
Well, they go through some interesting stuff, and that's the thing. They meet one of the heroes. They meet the heroes, and the guy, but they get kind of swept up in their adventure, even though they're like, fuck, now we got to deal with this. Now we got to deal with that. Now we got to deal with this. And it's kind of like their revelry and their brotherhood that they create. They're not evil in the sense of being evil. Like, they have a code of honor and ethics. They're not like slaughtering the innocent without a valid reason why they have killed those people.
I mean,
to them, they're just trying to make their wages and get their earnings and retire.
I imagine, in that world, it's not really there's really no clear-cut line between good and evil. It's gray morality. So it's not that they're evil. It's that they are presumptively working for this person or this organization that appears to be
person
unscrupulous.
in the case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Appears to be unscrupulous. I
ancient
suppose.
evil. It would be the best way to put it. They're all
Okay.
ancient evil that
Okay.
are reincarnated in their aspect into these ancient things, and
So
they're
what
fighting the
makes them
same
even
ancient war.
what makes them even evil anyway?
Well, one, they're defying the laws of life. Two,
What does
they,
that mean?
you know,
What does that
well,
mean?
okay, living things have to die so that
Uh-huh.
other things can live.
Uh-huh.
That is the balance of all existence.
Okay.
And for something to die, for something to come back, and to be to come back and live again, is a sin.
I see.
It's unnatural,
I see.
undeath.
That
Yeah.
doesn't seem evil at all to me.
Well,
It seems like it's that world's definition of evil.
well, no, magic itself. It's interesting how they explain magic, and it's something I would really suggest you read the books
I'm not
before.
interested.
Like to me,
Besides fantasy,
yeah,
I'm not interested.
yeah. Is God good? All depends. All depends if you're Catholic, Angus. And if you're Catholic, there is only one God. He's the destroyer. He
Oh,
doesn't.
you
He's
mentioned
dark,
something
and he
about
doesn't.
if those kinetic novels is what they're called. Visual novels
What?
with no choices. You mentioned about
Yeah.
how you'd rather just listen to a sound novel or something like
Yeah,
that.
audiobook.
Audiobook
Yeah, audiobook.
or something like that. See, we also had this discussion in the visual novel development community. The visual novel medium actually offers a little bit more of an advantage over those types of media because it's a halfway point between a movie, a comic book, a book, and of course an audiobook because you actually control the pace of a visual novel. You actually have some degree of control. It's like turning a page in a book. But unlike a book, you also have a visual and auditory cues, which help to improve the experience, make it more immersive. So yeah,
To answer Argus's question about Anubis and Hades. Anubis, yes. Hades, no. Based off mythology.
so yeah, that's the advantage of reading a kinetic novel. I can recommend a few, but I don't think you'd be interested in those either. Just like how I'm not interested in the type of visual
Well,
novels.
to me, visual novels. To me, I don't want to sit there. And at that point, if I'm focusing on a visual novel, I'm focusing on a visual novel. I played the more adult ones, were more of my, you'd have to ask Elle about that, Argus. So, you'd have to. It all depends on the aspect of that, because if I'm focusing on something, I want more action than the average Joe. Like it's like watching an anime. If I'm watching something where I have to stare and read text, well, I'll pull a book or a comic book. Like these are functions I don't need to turn on electricity to do that.
Okay.
That's kind of how I look at it. There has to be more to it when it comes to a visual novel. I find them boring otherwise.
That's exactly why I say you wouldn't be interested in the type of visual novels I read or make.
No, I've read a lot of dark ones. I've read some
I said the
naughty
type
ones.
of visual novels I read or make. Are you sure?
Yeah. I've read some pretty dark ones. I've read some very naughty ones.
I know, but have you read the type of visual novels that I read, or the ones that I make?
No.
Is the question. Do you even know
No.
what type of visual novels I make and what type of visual novels
I have seen some of your visual novels, yes, but
do you know what
not.
kind they are? Do you know what kind of
They're
stories
romantic.
they are?
A lot of them, the one you showed was a romance one, the one I saw last.
I don't make romance stories though.
it seemed like a romance one. The girl was like making those like loud noises. I was like, okay. And it looked like a romance one. See, to me, I'm more like, what was
I
the
don't
one I
think
was
there's-
reading that was a visual novels? I'm trying to remember something Necronomicon. It's an old visual novel,
Huh?
and
You
it's
mean
about
Bible
like
Black?
these. No, was that a visual novel? Really?
Yes, it is. As well as the
Oh, I
sequel,
never knew that.
Discipline,
I,
Record of
I,
a Crusade.
I don't know. I don't know. I never did. But no, the one I was reading was a bunch of high school kids find a Necronomicon, and everyone starts fucking dying because the zombies are coming up. And there's like
Okay.
a little in between the game, in between the visual novel, you have to escape, and there's a little fucking puzzle map. I can't remember the name. It's really old.
Okay.
Like it's super old, but you have
Sounds
to
like
run
a
away.
text adventure game, more than a visual novel.
No, it was a visual novel. In all intents and purposes, it was most 90% of it was no options to little options. Like you did still have your choose your own adventure moments and a little bit here and there, but there was a moment where when you had to run away, you had a little on the bottom screen, it had a little map would pop up and you had to like run from the zombies and the undead.
Hey,
I hate can I take it from someone who studied witchcraft? Do you know how much I hate the Necronomicon?
Why is that?
Just thought aside. It's fake in all intents and purposes. It's not real. It's based
to
off
me, all
stuff
books
that.
on black magic are not real, so yeah.
Well, no. I mean that it's not. When I say it's not real, it's based off the fictional writings of H.P. Lovecraft.
Oh, okay.
There is no real Necronomicon.
Understandable.
Yeah, for those that don't know, there are books bound in human flesh. They are real books that are done that. That is actually a real thing.
What about
That was
the
done-
Lemegeton? The Greater Key of Solomon, Lesser Key of Solomon.
The greater and lesser keys are found from ancient scrolls. They are apparently real. I've never owned one myself personally. I have PDFs of them, but I have friends who actually own them.
You can get a copy of those online as an ebook.
Oh yeah, I have the PDFs. I have 2 PDFs. There's ebooks. You can get them. You can get them anywhere. Actually, it's super easy to find the keys of Solomon.
You know why I mentioned that? How I learned about those is from Bible Black.
Yeah. If you're asking about magic, it all depends on who you talk to. Have I owned a sword? I actually trained in like Legetsu, and I've also trained in fencing and Hema.
Nice.
So yes, I have owned a sword. I just can't afford to keep doing Hema. It's expensive.
It's okay. You can play Hellish Sport.
It's so. To me, the Necronomicon it's the same thing with Aleister Crowley. Remember, I was talking about Aleister Crowley. The more I was doing my studies today, and I was reading up more, and it's another freaking book from Aleister Crowley, and I'm like, and I was talking to some Wiccans today, and I was like,
I have no idea who that is, so yeah.
Yeah, it all depends. Do you really want to go down that dark path of talking about Crowley? You might get more people watching your videos.
Talk about it. I don't really care. Nothing can surprise me.
Okay, so Crowley.
I'm a flippin' writer.
Okay.
Nothing surprises me.
Yeah, I guess I should be used to that by now. Crowley's an interesting individual. He was, best way to put it, determining on who you talk to, he's either the inspiration for modern day Wicca, and he's the creator of modern day Wicca. He's the inspiration of modern day Satanism.
Okay.
Or he's the creation of, he's the creation of a drug addict,
Uh-huh.
creating a lot of fiction. So he's right around the time before the Great War.
Okay.
And this young man, Crowley, comes up, young individual. He starts realizing that, well, one of the things, from my own personal take, is he came up from a young age, realized, I like having sex with women, but I really like having sex with men.
All right.
I like it. And I also like tying men up and women up. So how can I do both? So he starts taking a lot of drugs. Because remember, yes, Crowley he loved his, he and a lot of his stuff, the way he talks about sex when it comes to sex with women and sex with men, it's both the same. And he laughs about it. He was having sex with, he was very scandalous in a lot of ways. He was banging old prostitutes, doing a lot of drugs. Because at this time you had cocaine, you had opium, you had morphine, you had like all these hardcore drugs, magic mushrooms, weed, all this stuff. Aleister Crowley was basically ingesting it and banging whatever he could.
Right.
And when I say Crowley banged stuff, he was a sexual deviant.
Right.
And his belief was, because he joined a group called the Golden Dawn, they were a boys' club, best way to put it.
Right.
This boys' club, the Golden Dawn, is a magic group. They believe they are creating churches of Isis underneath London. Think of them very similar to the Skull and Crossbones
Like the Masons.
Society or other. What?
Like the Masons.
Yeah, the Masons. The Masons were kind of like that.
Right.
Basically, yeah. Well, why do you think Ozzy Osbourne sung a song about him? Aleister Crowley. He keeps singing, "What was going through your head?" All that crazy song that he was singing about that.
Did he have a library?
He believed he was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go
Did
ahead.
he have a library prohibited books in the form of a young girl with blue hair? Yeah.
Do you?
I said, did Mr. Aleister Crowley have a library of prohibited books in the form of a young girl with blue hair who memorized that entire library?
Oh, so and even you and Ray Ayanami stand there, Al?
What?
I don't know. I thought I liked Misasugi and the brunette, to be honest, that was in the series, but that's just me.
What? I believe Mr. Aleister Crowley is actually in that series.
Oh, is he? Okay. Well,
That's why
he
I
is.
asked.
Oh, okay. I have no idea. He was a deviant. He was a depraved deviant, and a lot of his.
Phantom can confirm that, I think.
Yeah, and what
Liam,
happened later?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. The real man he created something called sexual magic. Now, from my studies, which hopefully this doesn't get you banned, from my studies, there are 3 types of sexual magic. Get someone pregnant, get someone to lose their child, make someone fall in love with you. These seem to be the only 3 things I have fundamentally found. Crowley believed that having sex with people, male or female, was like it had power. And he ain't the only one. The ancient Egyptians thought that certain fluids, I won't say what, kinda had
Mana
power.
transfer. Mana transfer, yeah. Understandable.
I don't want to get too deep into it, but like I said, I'm trying to tiptoe around it because I don't want your channel to get all of a sudden, banned off
Nothing's gonna
YouTube.
happen. Nothing's gonna happen. It's just a conversation.
Yes, it is a conversation, but it's a very dangerous conversation because some people freak out over this stuff.
It's okay. If you freak out over that sort of stuff, you shouldn't be in my channel in the first place. Because the host is alone.
Yeah, I know. But no, it's how this individual kind of
See the thumbnail
created his own insanity. Yeah, I saw the thumbnail. I didn't care. I don't care. That's your thing.
So.
Yeah, but that's how it is with a lot of people. That the ancient, like this guy really was off his rocker, and the thing is that I've noticed that a lot of Wiccan communities and a lot of groups use him as the guide point. Oh, well, we use Crowley's work. And I'm like, he's like pretty much the creator of crack dens, right? Like, he's the one that created the idea of, let's get a bunch of people together and do a lot of heavy narcotics and then trash the house. Like, all his facilities, if you look at some of the places that Crowley lived, before Crowley and after, except for one house, before Crowley and after Crowley, he was just completely off his rock. Like, this was a guy who believed he was slowly turning invisible after a ritual. To the point that all he wore, yeah, I saw that. To the point that all he wore, one day he went out, all he wore was a crown and a red cloak. And he thought to himself, he was in Mexico at the time, and he thought to himself that he had created magical invisibility, that he was now totally invisible.
So basically, he was crazy.
Now, yeah, what made it funny what made it absolutely hysterical, is I keep thinking to myself when I hear this, that no one could see him. Here's what I think happened. Rich, noble, white man walking around a small town in Mexico. Everyone knows he's wealthy. Everyone knows he has a lot of money. And it's right around the time when Mexico where you could probably get away with doing stupid shit. So basically people were like in Mexico, hey, is that a naked guy walking around wearing nothing but a cloak and a crown? Yeah, let's not look at him. That sounds like a plan. So here's Crowley bouncing around town. I'm invisible. And, he's thinking to himself, he's turned himself invisible. In actuality, everyone's like, look away from the naked guy, kids. No, don't just ignore him. He'll go home. Like, I've met people that believe they're, what's the saying when it comes to taking some of the hard drugs that Crowley was taking? They're called street drugs for a reason. Because you have to do them on the street, because anywhere higher up, you're gonna think you're fly and jump off.
So basically, he was a drug addict who was crazy.
Yeah, he was a drug addict that might have had syphilis at age 15.
Alright. So I don't see the fascination with him then. Weird.
I don't either. I actually don't.
Alright.
No. You gotta do him on the ground floor, or you'll think he can fly. That's the joke. No, but that's the thing, and he has become a figurehead of the Wiccan community, and he's become a figurehead of Satanism, which I don't want to get into Satanism because Satanism is completely off its rocker. I really, really think it's just nuts.
Yeah?
And it is a creation of the it's an American creation, Satanism.
Why is it totally nuts?
Because
Yeah?
from what I've read, I'm trying to pick my words very carefully. From what I've read, Samael, Lucifer, Asmodeus, whatever you want to fucking call him,
Yeah?
he don't give a shit about humanity. He never did.
Okay.
He hates us.
Uh-huh.
And He's jealous of us. If you believe in him as an entity.
All right.
So, if he don't like us and he is jealous of us, why would he want us to worship him? And in all intents and purposes, if you believe he's the beast, some people think he's the beast. If you go into Revelation, some people think he's the Antichrist. If you believe the insanity of those books, and in the end of days books, he will be slain by a man Phaneroo. So his end comes one way or another. He ends up dying anyway. So his existence is led to destruction. So it's like, I'd be pissed off, wouldn't you? So to me, I just don't like, I kind of like some of the aspects in the stories, like a good book, if you want a book series that's actually not bad to read. The Lucifer Morningstar books are from the DC Comics line, the Image Comics line, are phenomenal. They're worth a read. Very similar to John Constantine. The Hellblazer books are really good. Definitely worth a read if you want a good book set.
Not interested.
So it's kind of fun in that way. It's kind of problematic, but just kind of how it is, right? Like, if you wanted to know, that's the best way to put it. So these people that believe that the devil gives you dues. He doesn't give you anything. He doesn't care.
Okay.
Now the entities around him, if you believe in the Keys of Solomon, for example, or the other books that exist about summoning demons and monsters and other entities, yeah, they like us. They like us. They like us a lot. They want us to fall to them and be destroyed by them, because we're the best way to put it in a video game terms. Every human counts as a sole purpose, and they're all playing digital phone games. So they all want us to get involved. For example, demonic treasure hunting is still a thing that exists to this day.
I have no idea about that stuff.
Demonic treasure hunting. It's a simple little process. You summon a demon. He shows you where the treasure is. You dig it up. It's fun.
Alright.
Yep.
Or people into that stuff, I guess.
People still believe it to this day. They still do it.
Yeah. Figured.
Yep.
Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm going to let you go. I just got a text from someone, and I need to go deal with something. So I got some work to do, and I got an odd job to just copped up. So I will talk to you later. Thank you so much for having me on, Elle. And check out my. You have yourselves a very good one. I'll pop on later. I'll probably just lurk, but I'll pop on later and say hi. All right, I'll see ya.
All right, bye. That was Orky Reviews. Everyone, make sure you subscribe to his channel. You know his channel. Anyways. Don't have anything in particular scheduled for today, so I don't know. Maybe I'll work on my schedule until I figure out what I want to do. Maybe stream a game or something. Right, now then. First, we decide on what to do. Get rid of all these Art and Elico 2 ones, because I have finished those. I see you've been reading Samantha and the Pieces of a Heart, Garrus. What do you think? What do you think of the story? yes, that one is completely written and drawn and compiled by me, myself, and I. That's why I was asking War Chief Reviews if he'd actually seen any of my stuff. Ah, yes, you're welcome, Mark. Anyways. You're done with that, so we're going to do Legend of Legaia. We get a picture for Legend of Legaia. Legend of Legaia is only for PS1. You're thinking of Dual Saga for PS2. Nope, I need a picture of the title screen. I hope it's a picture of Noah. I was wondering if it was War Chief Reviews who said that, because I'm pretty sure she's outside of his target range. It was you, Aris. Ta-da. Alright. Let's see what else. What's this? Looks like, I'm still on the call with absolutely no one. Let me disconnect here. Alright. Now then. Let me see what else I can try here. Do-do-do-do. 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 Da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. 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 Huh. Should I play some Resident Evil 2? Nah. Don't feel like it. For cheap reviews, I can't play the remake. I don't have it. Oh, you're not aware, Aris. I don't have any modern consoles. Da, 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 da. It is on Steam, but I don't have any money to buy it with. It's also a modern AAA title. Hey, Darren Wood, emulated, I could do that, but it's a commercial game. That's piracy. At least the remake. To be honest, it's actually on sale right now. It's on a deep sale right now, actually. 75% off. You guys want me to play this? It's 75% off, so that's $359.75 in pesos. Philippine pesos. Hello, Renee. Welcome. So in US dollars, that's around $6. That's only around $6. Hello, Logan. Let's kill a snake. What? Logan's not here. Looks okay. There's no one else here except me. You must have heard the video trailer for Resident Evil 2. Hey, Road. You accidentally hit a link in the community section. Okay. So part 2 is on deep sale right now. 75% off. Anyways, I'm not really interested in playing modern games. Now then, what else can I play? Is Ender Magnolia still on early access? Yes, it is. Never mind. So I won't play that yet. Logan gifted me this game. I might as well try it. Strider. Yeah, why not? I'll give it one stream, I guess. See if I like it. Do-do-do-do. For Friday, no one actually comes to my Friday streams. Hey, they just come in to say hello and then leave. So, I'll make this a chill variety stream. On Sunday, I'd like to remind everyone that on Sunday, if you want to promote your channel and you haven't been on L Talks yet, we can have a little 1v1 interview on Sunday to help you promote your channel over here on my channel. Because you will be the special guest for the entire Sunday. If you want to be the special guest on Elle Talks. So let's say, open for one special guest. For one guest. Inquire. Alright, that should be good. Now let's change today's. Do 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 do. Da da da. Now to change today's outfit of the day. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Let's generate today's image. Like the schedule image. Well, yeah, Aris, but that's not really what I'm thinking of for my Sunday streams. I want to be able to talk to someone, help them promote their channel that way. If not, I just want to chill and game on my own. If I can't do that, I'd rather just chill and do some random games on my own. I hope you don't mind. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Here we go. Let me see if the hands are okay. I'm just generating something out of AI. Cause I'm lazy. So maybe if no one shows up, chill variety stream. this looks okay. I guess I'll use this. I'll just very quickly get rid of all the... make all the white areas transparent. Do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Why is it doing that? Never mind. Eh. Is that costume wet? It's transparent. That is so weird. Gonna make another new image here. Right. Now it should work. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. 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 Ta-da. Yep. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Hello, Max Place. Now she is me. Yep. Now to generate a background, and I should be done. This should be okay, I guess. Da 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 da. Just generating some AI background, and it should be done. I don't need to work on some art stuff. Actually, I have some commissions to work on, so art plus variety stream on Friday. Yeah, Palace or Oasis. How about a bedroom? How about a bedroom? It is a harem girl costume. So, ero kawaii. I only know it as dancer dress. Yeah, ero kawaii. It's cute and sexy. Chibi, not really chibi, just lolly. There we go. Huh. Now for Thursday, Suikoden 3. I'm not sure if I want to keep playing that game actually. It gets boring. It's so grindy. It takes forever to get going. It's taking a long time to generate this new image. I'm in queue right now. Tales Adventure, I don't like it. See, in general, I really dislike platformers. So, the platformer is, that one genre of games that I like to avoid. It's like the least common denominator. If I can avoid playing a platformer, I will avoid it. No, it's not. Just because it has some elements of a Metroidvania doesn't make it one. It's still stage-based. What's wrong with stages? Nothing is wrong with stages, I just don't like them. If it's going to be a Metroidvania, it should be free roaming. Give the give the player the option to do other things. No, I hate flying submarines, what do you mean? With guns and missiles. So, a sim game. And torpedoes. So, a sim game or a shoot 'em up. Oh, okay. I'm not interested in Tales Adventure. Hello, Johnny Alex. Welcome. Oh, here we go. I'm finally next in line for generating my image. That sure took a while. what? Let me just and I just put in a plain background this time. Actually, this will do just fine. I got it. There we go. Okay. We done. We done. Let's see how it looks. Yep. There we go. Okay. We done. How much for one night? Anyways, now for some gaming. Do 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 do. By the way, there are some distinct differences between my character and Nagi from Hayate. For one, I don't have the tsundere eyes. Look at the shape of my eyes. The shape of my eyes are drawn in a way that should look a lot like Hatsune Miku's eyes. You see? They're nice and round, like Hatsune Miku's. I also have Miku's headphones. Aside from the heterochromia. Yep. So I don't have those tsundere eyes, although I can do it like... I can do it like that. Like... I can make that sort of expression that Nagi has all the time. Sort of. That scowl she has all the time. Little bit. Anyways, let's go play some games. Since you seem to be the only one here right now, Eris, you got a request for me to play game I can emulate. Retro game. You got a request? I don't know, is he here? No request, I'll just play some Mace, the Dark Age. Got it? I think I have the ROM for that already. Let me see. If not, it's a small ROM, so yeah. Which version? N64 or arcade? Arcade? Okay, you got it. I think it should work with MAME, but I'm not sure. We'll find out. Seems it uses a CHD file. Okay. We'll have to see if this works. So, first we download the ROM, then we download the CHD. Does that be how it goes? And then we put them all in one folder. Golden Axe, I don't like Golden Axe. It's super restrictive. And you only get limited lives, so you can't really, even on the arcade version, you only get limited lives, so you can't really, Could you have asked for Tails Adventure? Yes, you could have. But I would ignore that, because I don't want to play that. You can ask, but that doesn't mean I'll honor that. Hey, there's a difference. Now I'm not sure if this ROM should be, I think this ROM doesn't need to be unzipped, but we'll see. Just put these, in one folder and they should work, but I'm not sure. So we'll just do this. Yeah, one way to find out. Let's just give it a try. Science is trial and error, sort of. Using the scientific method, it's a series of experimentations to build upon previously established scientific theories and create a body of knowledge. Science is not exact. It's more about ensuring that the results are more or less replicable. Right, let's just try mace.zip. Should run with 2010. And if it doesn't run, that means I need to do something else. It did not run. It crashed treasure. Okay, so load content. The arcade. Maybe it requires something. You were watching my stream from last Monday. Ah, so you're familiar with Hayate, Harris? Have you read the manga? There are very few people in this community who have actually read the manga. Just a few clips. Alright. It's alright. So I'm trying to find. Let's try 2003 plus. Okay, failed to load. Alright. Seems 2003 plus might work better. Let's try mace.zip. $2,003 plus. Required files are missing. Wait, it said something. Let me try again. I didn't quite catch what it said there. Okay. 2003 plus. Required files are missing. The anime does not follow the manga very well. It could give you the wrong impressions. Because most people only watched the anime, they still think that Hinagiku actually has a chance with Hayate. Unfortunately for them, the manga has ended. Anyways. How to run Maze the Dark Age in MAME. Don't worry, by the way. I don't really care about wasting time trying to figure out how to get this running. It's all part of the process. Do-do-do-do. 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 Yeah, we're gonna try to run this. Does it even run on MAME? No, apparently it does not run on MAME. What? You'll need the ROM and the CHD. PC specs. Blah 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 blah. Did I unlock Nagi? No, I did not. Game bores me. Play guys as Yuffie. I don't think I have her unlocked, but I could just I guess I can just use a cheat and unlock her. Let's go. Hey. Now then, how do I enter the menu for this thing? Actually, I think I can just, no? Meh. Let's see if Yuffie is here. Nope. Well, let's play as Tifa then. He's alright. Alright, let's get rid of white-haired Jin here. Watch this. Ouch. Ouch! Nice grab. Kazuya? I guess it could be. But he doesn't have the scars like Kazuya on his face. Alright. Ah, fudge. Let's go. Yeah, we're continuing. Alright, take this. Okay, good one. You're dead. Let's go. What? Logan. How's this? Ah. Alright. Hey. Hey, Logan. I gotcha. Wait. Did you just taunt me? Gotcha. Okay. That yo-yo has hack's range though. But I gotcha. You're finished. Kick him when they're down. Why, she looks like Claire. And that. And that. Where are you going? You're finished. Goodbye. Run! Run! This guy is a white TIE fighter. Look at this one. This one is Warang with missiles. He's Missile Warang. He's Cyborg Warang. Hadouken! Hadouken! I'm all out of key, but not out. I'm all out of key, but I'm not all out of options. There. I'm not out of options. He's Cloud, right? We gonna fight Cloud? No, it's not. It's some guy named Sasuke. Who the fudge are you? Go back to Naruto. Who the fudge are you, man? Anyways, if you're gonna stay there, then I'm going to charge this up so I can kill you very easily. Oh, this guy uses advanced stuff. This guy does interrupts. Ooh, that grab though. Anyways, goodbye. Ooh, nice grab. This is not Basidia, this is her, guys. Ouch! Wow, perfect. We gotta rematch this guy. Ouch! Amazing! Wrestling? This is not wrestling? What's it talking about? This is a 3D fighting game. An arena fighting game, so to speak. Let's go. Guys is the name. Let's get up here and Hiya! Hiya! Yeah. Uh-huh. Sorry, that. That's unblockable, by the way. You gotta avoid it. This is unblockable. Interrupt that. Yeah. All right. Good one. sorry, that. I grab you. I don't grab you. Now I do. This should be the final boss. Django is his name, I think. Not much strategy this guy, except to just block when. And if he allows himself to be in this position here, just just exploit that. I mean, he put himself there, so yeah. He put himself there, so. Used up all his key powers, so now now he dead. Alright. Yay! Alright. Let's kill this guy. Good. The other one. The other one. Okay, you're finished. Goodbye. Ta-da! Hey, Gerardo. I think Red 13 is in this game, but he's a little bit smaller than Django. Ayako Kawasumi. Interesting. He's not. Well, I know Zack is in here. Right, we done with that. I never could understand these mini games. I mean, there's instructions now, but they're basically just button mashers. Looks like I unlocked Vincent, no?
Ready! Ready! Go! Excellent!
Whatever.
Ready! Go!
Nope, I think we'll just watch her like this for a little while. Bonk. Fan service is important.
Ready! Go!
Bah,
You lose!
I know, right? Well, that's enough of that. God hand is a Mishima. Wait, is that canon? That he's a Mishima? He kinda looks like one. Wait, he is? What? Okay, I was just making a joke that he was Jin or something. He's white-haired Jin. So he really is a Mishima. I mean, he does have the electric thing. That's funny. See what else we can play here. See if I can finally beat this CPU here. Like the new Please Subscribe song. It's the ending theme for Season 1 of Elle-C. It's called Chasse. Like this. What? What kind of... What kind of... Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Here's a combo for you, though. It's a small combo, but it's still a combo. Now then. Oh, that's not good. go, boys. We gonna win this. Or not. I forgot the CPU cheats in the randomization. Hey! That was not fair. Whatever. We will set up a combo and try to KO the CPU before it can do anything. It plays super slow, but it has a randomization cheat. Alright. It's alright. We're getting pretty high up. I guess now is the time to go crazy. Oh, of course! Of course you do something like this. You flippin' CPU. That ain't gonna stop me from doing the combos. There! Got him. Hey, Katsu. Well, the main game doesn't play like this. Up-down version is basically modern Tetris. The main game has different attacks. Let's play the main game so I can show you. Main game is actually pretty innovative. How do I? You know what? Let's just reset it like this. How modern? It has insta-drops. It has combos. It has insta-drops. Pretty modern. It has 2 rotates. 2 rotates. 2 rotates, combo system, insta-drops. It has the same attack patterns as modern Tetris. So basically, if you get a double, you send 1 line of garbage. If you get a triple, you send 2 lines of garbage. You get a Tetris, you send 4 lines of garbage. Yeah. So this is the original version. The attacks here are different. Over here, instead of sending garbage, you send like irregular pieces to your opponent. Watch. Around stage 2, it's going to get super hard because this is expert mode. For now, we will set up our little combo here. Just do it very chill. There are the irregular pieces I was talking about. But anyways... that should be, more than good enough to... Here are the irregular pieces once again. This mode is actually tons of fun. Of course, if you play on expert mode like this, it's gonna be very brutal. I don't recommend you do this unless you're super familiar with Tetris. Play on the normal mode. See, send me some irregular pieces. That's how you attack in this game. Hey, Realm and Sheep. You like the thumbnail? Wait till you see the schedule image. Hello, the Dragon Friday. Welcome. Okay. Now the AI is going to get just impossible. Starting here. So to compensate, we are going to make a combo stack. Try to get an early KO if possible. Well, this is not a combo stack, but I'll take the Tetris though. You know what? The game is making me do Tetrises, so let's just go for those. Okay, here comes an opportunity to make a stack. I mean, that's okay, I'll take it. Here come the weird pieces. see those giant pieces. Hello, Titan Maven. We are going to KO this AI very fast. Let's go! Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi, hi. Alright, here's a Tetris setup. Here's a Tetris setup. Almost misdropped that. Yeah. Now that was an actual misdrop. It was a costly one too. Which here come those ridiculous pieces. Yeah! Now, come on. Hey. Oh, come on. Whatever, I'll do it right now. Alright, we better brace for it. I feel a counterattack incoming. Here it comes. Here. And here comes my counterattack. That's hugified. Try again. The plan is to build a good combo stack at the start and maybe prevent the CPU from recovering. At least that's the plan. Whether or not that plan will be successful, I don't really know. Well, let's go for it. I got my combo stack going, so let's go for it. so bad. Let's try that. Do 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 do. Ah, let's cut it. Good. It's my turn now. 2 Tetrises in a row. What's he gonna do about that? Huh? What's he gonna do? Ah, thanks. Tap tap. Let's go. Okay, this is not a good stack. did. That was not a good start anyway. So, yeah. Alright, let's make Tetrises instead of combos. Big. Fudge. Got snapped! Oh. Let's go, you flippin' AI. Alright, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we got something. Now we got something going. Good. Ah, thanks. Whatever. Whatever he did, that looks dangerous. Okay. Hey. Let's go. That was a long combo. You'd better give me something good for that. You better put him in grave danger because of what I did. Big one. Got him. GG, thank you, Eris. That's all I get. Some stupid-looking pendant. Gosh, a hook. Can I teaspoon this? No, you can't. Lesson learned. It does not have modern teaspoon mechanics. Yeah. Let's hope. go. Yeah. Whatever it was he did, that does not look good. Oh no! Ace early on. Well, on normal mode, CPU is mad easy. So, it's only fair they made the CPU hard in expert mode with a dash of cheating. As far as the randomization goes, it definitely favors the CPU. Game be like, oh, you're an expert, are ya? Here you go. It's like, oh, you're an expert. Understood. Here you go. Well, that's just ridiculous. Real lollies, you say? There are no real lollies. That's why they're lollies. Because they're fictional. This, and this, and this. Fudge, no! Eh? Sad. Sad state of affairs. This does make a good setup, though. Look at this. It's bigger than a Tetris. That was a whatever, Chris. Ah! I misdropped. And so our journey ends here. All because of one misdrop. Sad. And Chris. Right on. sometimes you gotta take what you can when you know the randomization is trying to screw you over on purpose. Why won't you rotate, you flippin' whatever? Hey, Sakurai. We will build our well at the center like this, so that it's easy to position any potential live pieces. Hey! Whatever. Hey! Alright. Got him. Hello, Pensive Scarlet. Shall I change games? I have about an hour left. Hello, Azra Dennis Demir. Welcome. Alright, we'll change games. Da. What is this? Huh? Probably some kart racer, huh? Looks like it. Huh. The Raiden Project. I think that's a shooter. Shoot 'em up. Yeah, of course I do. I don't think it runs on modern systems. Here. Is AD na lock? Google is blocked. Why is Google blocked? No, it's not. Weird. Here, I'll link you to the website. I have no idea. You miss rival schools? Let's play some rival schools then. Da 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 da. Huh? Oh, congratulations, Moonrise. What's the difference between Hinata 2? The game screen has vanished. It has. That's strange.
Round one, fight!
Chutto. It really has vanished. This! Oopsie. Anyways.
KO! Victory! Round two, fight! Touchdown! Hey! Touchdown! Yeah. 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 Touchdown! Let's go!
that schoolboy Terry, kinda. He kinda does have some of Terry's moves, I think. And he's a bit of a Shoto.
Round one, fight! KO! Victory! Round two,
Maybe he's
fight!
mispronouncing it because he's American or something. Alright. Hiya! Burn that meter!
Victory! Round one, fight!
Ha! I'm out of meter though. I burned the meter, so
Fight!
yeah. Right. Okay. Ah! Good. Alright. Switch back to Hinata.
Final round, fight!
recovered too fast from that. What? Alright. Somehow he countered that burning Viger attack with a normal. Oh, it wasn't a normal, I guess. It was a special. Got me. Haha.
Round 2, fight!
I shouldn't have pressed buttons there.
Final round, fight!
Okay. What? Really? Alright. Gee. Let's go.
Round 1, fight!
Take that.
Victory! Round 2, fight!
Take that.
Victory!
Foot Doken. I think that's the same type of uniform they have in Evangelion.
Round 1 fight.
Let's go! Yeah! Nope. Kick him! Da, 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 da.
Round 2 fight.
If you feel disturbed by such imagery, you'd best stay away from this channel. Thought you had me, huh? Hadouken! Why are you beating up your buddies, Akira?
KO. Victory.
Anyways.
Round 1 fight.
Ah! Gotcha!
KO. Victory. Round 2 fight.
That's not an answer, Moonrise. You know, if you're asked a question, it is generally polite to answer said question instead of answering with an ellipsis. It's a very simple question. Just answer yes or no. That damage from this guy. Yes! Or not. Alright. I still got him anyway.
Victory!
遊びじゃないよ。
Round one, fight!
Burn that meter. No one home. Abuse that sidestep.
Victory!
Yep. Basically, that's a thing that people are making up nowadays.
Round
Apparently, a lot of people are asexual now. Especially when, actual children or adolescents are confused about their sexuality. So, they adorn the asexual or rainbow flag. To get support from their peers. And it's very easy to get support for that sort of stuff nowadays. Much easier to just, wear the old rainbow flag. Akira versus
Final round, fight!
Yeah. Good. Good thing we have safety fall here. Fool ya.
Victory!
Yes, I know being asexual has been around for a while. It's just that it's become very, very pronounced nowadays. Even people who are just confused about their sexual identity, especially because they're going through hormonal changes as adolescents, will just claim to be asexual. Because it's very easy to find support for that nowadays. Come on. It's ridiculous. Okay, Ryu teacher. Ha! Gotcha. Ah! What? He did not go through his Hadouken. Maybe I should call in Akira. Let's go. Ah!
Lose! Round two, fight!
Got him. Got him. Watch this. Watch this. Hiya! Yoo! Ha! Yeah! Hiya!
準備は良いか。制覇権。制覇権。実力権。
Got him.
Victory!
Where did he learn how to Hadouken? I have no idea. Gotta finish this guy off with a partner attack, I think.
Final round. Fight!
To get the true ending. Huh? Right. Fudge. I wanted to finish him off with a partner. Super.
上がってきなさい。Round one.
To get the true ending.
Fight!
Fight against Sephiroth. Seriously. The final boss is Sephiroth.
準備は良いか。制覇権。制覇権。
Uh-huh.
制覇権。実力権。制覇権。実力権。制覇権。準備は良いか。制覇権。
Ouch.
Lose.
生徒に手を挙げてしまった。
Round two. Fight. 制覇権。制覇権。実力権。
I got one.
制覇権。
I got one of those too, you know. There, see. I got one of those.
制覇権。制覇権。制覇権。
Gotcha. Gotcha. You're finished. Ah, no. Got him.
Victory. Final round. Fight.
Oh, come on. Alright. Don't kill him yet. Ah! Oh, come on. Ugh.
Victory.
Sad. Meh. Oh. Wait. I I still got the final chapter. Oh, okay.
Round one, fight!
Oh, yeah, I still got the final chapter for some reason. Oh well, I'll take it. I don't know how I got here, but I'll take it.
Round two, fight!
Oh, not at all. You have tons of characters you can use. That style? What's that style again? Unsubskin, I think is the name. You got Akuma, for example, who can also use that style. You got, what's his name? Vulcan.
Victory! Final round, fight!
UI. Got him.
Victory!
Good thing that has invincibility frames. Because this is also made by Capcom. So you got the Hinata ending. Huh? Right. Let's watch the ending then. Be right back. Hello, Ivan. So, anyone got any suggestions? I am second to myself, I think. Game over. So, we done with this. Okay. Street Fighter EX plus Alpha? Yeah, sure thing.
Street Fighter EX2 Plus.
This is EX2. Will I play as Sakura or Karin? Karin is not here. Sakura is also not here. We got Area here. But why don't I throw you guys for a loop and play as Zangief instead?
Round 1. Fight!
It's not even a command grab. Now that is a command grab. Come here. Come here. Get over here.
Round 2. Fight!
How did that happen? Whatever. Come here, you. That's straight. Come to old Zangief. Bakana. Anyway. Zangief pretty OP, you know. He's got those invincibility frames during the lariat.
Fight!
He's got the super long. He's got a super long poke like this. And of course the damage is real. All you need to do is grab them a few times. Oh, okay. He's sudden nemesis.
Round 2.
this. She even has the stick now. Too bad I'm just gonna grab you out of that. Isn't it sad, Narase? Yeah. I got Peter to burn. I'm gonna burn it like this. They were blue. I saw it. They were blue, by the way. In case you guys didn't see it, I'm informing you. They were light blue.
Bonus game. Three, two, one, go!
Ah, it's not gonna kill him, is it? Bah.
Too bad.
Whatever. Who cares? He's Mr. Blanca. He thinks he's like he thinks he's Sonic the Hedgehog. Thinks he's going to go all
Round one.
Blanca ball on me. And go all electric on me. He does not realize that I will grab him once. And right. That did not work. He was too far away. How did he grab me?
Round two. Fight.
I got Peter to burn. Come on, Blanca. Gotcha! Amusing. Get grabbed, Blanca. Come on, Blanca. Let me grab you. I'll take it. Whatever. I'll take it.
Final round. Fight.
This! Take that. Who gets buffs in the later games? I know, they get buffed and nerfed all the time in the modern games. So I have no idea.
Round one. Fight.
I think we are all a little bit perverted. That's my answer.
Fight.
And if you don't want to admit that, I think you're just denying yourself. You're just denying your true self if you don't want to admit that. Now then. How did that not reach her?
Bonus game.
Let's see, this is a destroy the satellite thing. Which gives you a little bit of,
3, 2, 1, go!
ouch! Gives you a little bit of an advantage. Infinite meter at this for around 30 seconds, I think. 20 seconds of the next round. Infinite meter. Which will be kind of useful against Mr. Garuda here. Because he is flippin' annoying. I'd say he's sometimes harder than Bison.
Round 1. Fight.
Boo! Haha! Is Garuda a zombie Akuma? I don't think so. He has different moves. He does have the teleport though.
Fight.
What? Gotcha. Okay. We're gonna turn things around if I grab you one. Get grabbed, Mr. Garuda. I don't know why I thought that would work. Or that. Because obviously it did not work.
Final round. Fight.
so close.
You lose. Continue.
Alright, let's play as Guile then.
Guile.
Guile is at a huge disadvantage against Garuda though. Like everything I do, he's going to counter with that stupid teleport move of his.
Round one. Fight.
See what I mean? I can't even crouch because he has an instant overhead. That works out. What I plan to do is just stay very far away and maybe try and do this. What? No, was really? What a waste of meter. I'll take it.
Round two. Fight.
Okay. Ah! You gotta be careful when he does that, because he can cancel into a super from that. What? Alright.
Final round. Fight.
See? Don't try to flash kick from that, because he's going to cancel into a super right away. Ah, right.
You lose.
Let's go.
Round one. Fight.
We are going to gain distance. Sonic boom to the face.
Round two. Fight.
Alright. Punch.
Final round. Fight.
He's got a meter. Yeah. Clutch. Now it's time for Sagat, which should be a bit easier, I think. Should be slightly easier than Garuda, at least for Guile. They're all easy with Zangief.
Round one. Fight.
I forgot there was no air guard. I thought it was Alpha for a second. What? That was instant.
Round two. Fight.
Level 3 super. Wow.
You.
Tiger bro.
Round one. Fight.
Why did I do that? Should have just grabbed it.
Round two. Fight. Tiger! Final round. Fight.
Okay. Okay.
You lose.
Hey, SJ.
Round
Hello, Mania.
fight.
Speaking of Skullomania, why is Skullomania in that one SNK game?
Tiger Bro!
Yeah, SNK Heron.
Round two. Fight.
Oh wow. Oops. What? Controller got disconnected for a second.
You lose.
Whatever.
Round one. Fight. Tiger Crash! Stay alright!
Just grab him.
Round two. Fight.
Guile wins this exchange every time if he chooses to trade fireballs. But he does not.
Final round. Fight.
As he recovers much slower from his fireball. I can immediately back fist or kick him or even grab him. If he chooses to exchange fireballs. Yeah.
You lose.
It's just a basic Guile tactics, actually. In a fireball war, versus Shotos or anyone with a Hadoken type. Dial will win that exchange every time because of how fast he recovers from his projectile. So don't trade fireballs with Dial. Basically. How did... Whatever. How did that hit me even?
Round 2. Fight.
Tiger! Tiger! Kickapoo! Tiger! Kickapoo! Tiger! 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 Kickapoo! Tiger! Tiger! Tiger Crush! Tiger!
I have no idea about Smash Brothers, so you can do whatever you want.
Round 1. Fight.
Tiger! 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 Kickapoo! Tiger! Tiger Chow!
Ouch.
Tiger! Kickapoo! Tiger! Tiger Blow! Tiger!
Okay, that is good.
Round 2. Fight.
What are you talking about? Everything is working just fine. Is anything wrong, guys?
Tiger! Kickapoo! Tiger! Tiger! Kickapoo! Tiger! 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 Tiger!
You lose.
Meh.
Round 1. Fight.
Tiger! 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 Kickapoo! Tiger! Tiger! Kickapoo! Tiger Blow! Hey! Tiger!
Huh?
Round 2. Fight.
What joke?
Tiger Blow!
Yeah.
Tiger! Tiger! Tiger Crush! Tiger! Kickapoo!
Hey,
Kickapoo! Tiger!
how does that reach me? That is so deceptive. How long his reach is. Let's go.
Round 1. Fight.
Or time to use some anti-AI tactics, like neutral jumping.
Tiger! 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 Tiger!
Come here, you. How's this?
Round 2. Fight.
Tiger! 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 Tiger, bro! Tiger! 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 Tiger!
Final round. Fight.
Tiger! Tiger, bro! Tiger! Tiger, bro!
Okay.
Tiger! 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 Tiger Crash! Tiger! 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 Tiger Chow! Tiger! Tiger! Tiger!
Yeah.
You lose.
Let's go.
Round 1. Fight.
Tiger Crash! Tiger!
We're gonna cheese this guy.
Tiger! Tiger!
Later, Aris. Yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
Tiger Bro!
Okay.
Tiger! 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 Up! Tiger Grass! Tiger! Tiger Chow! Tiger! Tiger!
Okay.
You. Round 1. Fight.
Tiger! Tiger! Tiger Crash! Tiger! Tiger Crash! Tiger! 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 We'll bring you to the ring! Tiger!
Okay. Ah, dead. I knew as soon as he blocked that. I was so finished.
Round 2. Fight.
Tiger! Tiger! Tiger, bro!
That was textbook.
Tiger! Tiger! Tiger!
2 grabs in a row. What are you talking about?
Round 1. Fight.
Tiger!
You say some pretty weird stuff.
Tiger! 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 Tiger!
Really? Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
Tiger! 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 Tiger Joe! Tiger! 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 Tiger!
Just kick him.
Final round. Fight.
Tiger! 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 Tiger, bro!
What? Really?
Tiger! 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 Tiger!
Oh, thanks.
You lose.
That was just chip damage.
Round 1. Fight.
Tiger! 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 Tiger, bro! Tiger Joe! Tiger! Tiger!
Round 2. Fight.
Tiger! Tiger, bro! Tiger! 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 Tiger Crash! Tiger! 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 Tiger!
Teleport.
止まってみよう。
Okay, final boss. Let's go. He's got one weakness, Mr. Bison. He likes to teleport and leave himself open. That's when you grab him out of his flippin' teleport.
Round one. Fight.
Psycho Crusher! Psycho Crusher! Psycho Crusher! Psycho Crusher!
Ouch.
Psycho Crusher!
Round two. Fight.
Psycho Crusher! Psycho Crusher! Psycho Crusher! Psycho Crusher! Psycho Crusher! Chickaboo! 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 Psycho Crusher!
Alright.
You.
Ooh,
Round one. Fight.
Psycho Crusher! Psycho Crusher!
Come here.
Round two. Fight.
Psycho Crusher!
Ouch.
You.
Ooh,
Round one. Fight.
Psycho Crusher!
right back at you. Time over. I'll take it. Seems he doesn't have any actual anti-airs. One last game before I end the stream. Could be anything. Emulated game, Steam demo. Tell me what you wanna see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. I'm back, right? Yeah, I'm back. I wonder if that saved anything. It did not. Sad. Anyways, yeah, we're back. Suggest game. Asuka won 20%. Alright. Elemental Gearball. Okay. Good light gun game. Sounds like something Karumi would say. His sentence structure. Yep. Oh no!
80 cycles have already elapsed.
I shudder to think that I am part of this killing machine.
I shudder to think whatever. Blah 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 blah.
We have wrought us
Did they make this game artificially difficult?
Initiate
Did this get the working designs treatment? I feel it did. I don't think the game was meant to be this difficult, was it? I bet this got the working designs treatment. think the default difficulty is easy mode though. And then it tells you gotta do it again. See, he's hard. Especially to control the cursor. I find it very hard. Yeah, I've already finished the game once, but it's only like a few levels long. And it says, okay, this is just the intro. Now, play normal mode. Let's go. Dead. Nope, this is normal mode. I finished this once on stream in easy mode. So now it put me on normal mode. This is basically the save state from that time. So hard to control that cursor though. Here. Well, I don't have a light gun, which is compatible with I got an idea. For this game at least, I think I can set it to use a mouse. Can I? I guess not. Namco GunCon. Trigger button. A. B. Z. I guess I can't. Never mind. Let's go back to DualShock 4. Oopsie. Where is the there. Hello, Mubarak 271. Wow, is this a live stream from 2007? Try a live stream from 2024. You don't like retro games? Character design looks like 2007. Which character design? Me? Yeah. Because she's based on Nagi from Hayate. Sounds about accurate. Yeah. Also, no. You know what? I give up. Alright. Any more requests? I have time for one more game. Asuka won 20%. Okay. What is going on here? Game is broken. Ace Combat Zero? Nope, I don't think I do. I could get it, but this is the final game for this stream. Yatta! Hi.
1本目勝負
Game's broken, I tell ya. Uh-huh.
最終戦勝負
Ace Yeah. Yeah, there is. I think they use a different
本目
version too. Like not just because it's a Saturn version. I think there's a later version of this, wherein they fixed a lot of stuff that made things unbalanced. Like this one is just it's just Button Masher City. Mash that button. Mash faster, win. Hi, hi.
本目勝負
Oh, is it broken? We'll just look at it. There's no real skill involved in playing this. Just mash those buttons. Mash those specials out. Hit your opponent before they can hit you. That's basically the entire strategy here. Hello, happy dinosaur. What up, happy dino? Ah, how about me? Whatever.
1本目勝負
Seriously, this looks like a fighter maker game. Or rather, maybe those 2D fighter maker engines use this Asuka 120% engine as a base. Amusing how you can just throw them and then re-juggle them right away.
本目勝負
I mashed faster. I outmashed him. Oh, I got a rare KO.
2本目勝負
Doing okay. Just chilling on a Sunday. Actually, it's a Monday for me. But I call it a Sunday. Because I still haven't slept. So I'm gonna lose this round. Yeah,
最終戦
gotta mash even faster. Like that. There are no recovery frames in this game. Are you getting hit? Mash buttons. You can punch out of it. Did you just use a super? Mash again. You can use it again. Yeah. Let me try that again. Continue.
本目勝負
Hey, Lucas. It's an old PS1 game. It's also available on Saturn, I believe, as Cerulean said. That.
2本目勝負
Hey,
勝負
Is the Saturn version of this much better? I should try it out. But probably not today. Maybe tomorrow. If I don't get any requests from members tomorrow, I'm gonna try the Saturn version of this. See if it actually plays like a decent fighting game. Yeah, that one. There's no way this could be used for competitions because, well, look what's happening. Oh, I got her. And it still wasn't enough. They usually have live streams on Sundays.
本目勝負
Dash out of it. Come on. There we go. Interesting. Yeah.
最終戦勝負
That was dirty, but, you know, I'll take it.
いよいよ今大会も残すは決勝戦のみと
Yes.
行くわよ。本命勝負。行くわよ。行くわよ。
Why are you bringing a tennis racket to a fist fight?
ロボットシ。それ。や。行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。
Somebody had the bright idea to have all these sports clubs, all these school clubs, engage in a fighting tournament. It was probably my character. It was probably Asuka. Got no idea about the story of this. I'm assuming that's the premise.
ここまで。
Uh-huh.
2本目勝負。行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。ダイナマイト。ダイナマイト。行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。
Bah. Must spam faster. Gotta spam this very fast.
本命勝負。
Hit buttons.
行くわよ。行くわよ。ロボットシ。行くわよ。ロボットシ。行くわよ。行くわよ。ロボットシ。行くわよ。ダイナマイト。行くわよ。行くわよ。
うまいわもう死んでいる。
ここまで。
Or anyways, you lose by decision. Time
本
over.
命勝負。行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。行く。行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。ここまで。
Inched her out a little bit.
んかこれ
はいはいはい。
よくやっバカ
はい、
も
先輩を。はい、おう、そうそうそう。
ただ
わあ The end. Final. This one has an actual practice mode. Interesting. The Japanese fan base like the older versions. I see. This one has really good frame rate. Nope. Interesting. Why is she flashing yellow color? Those indicate states, I think. Those indicate what state you're in. Interesting. Just like this, launch. Interesting. Okay, that doesn't work. That one does though. Very interesting. I can't relaunch her. I think I could keep it going if I could relaunch her somehow. Yeah, see? She doesn't want to be relaunched. Or I guess it's some kind of limiter. Yeah, I think it's some kind of limiter game. Imposes. Game be like, okay, that's enough. What if I go like this and wait it. And once she lands, nope. That didn't work. Nope. Yeah, sad. Yeah. Eventually, he just can't hit her anymore. It's like an in-game imposed. What if you start with this? Yeah. kinda work. Oops. Okay, that didn't work. Why is she a black silhouette? I think that's because of the colors I chose. Okay. See how long. See how long it takes. Oh, I guess there really is a limiter. Well, that's enough of that. At least it's not that broken. Although that clash system, it happens way too often. Like they clash all the time that it's better to just try to spam buttons and hope you win the clash. They clash so often. Once their limbs meet, it initiates a clash right away, so whoever hits first wins out. Alright, so Members Appreciation Day tomorrow. Here's for my new schedule. Nice. Yeah. So that will be it for today, but we're open on Sunday for one guest. So please inquire if you wanna promote your channel, promote your stuff, or just want to be the special guest for Sunday. Just wanna talk to me and be featured in this channel. With that said, thank you very much everyone for watching. So see you tomorrow for Members Appreciation Day, which is not limited to members, by the way. It's just that members have priority as to the requests. One request per stream per member. Unless you want a super chat. Naturally. With that said, thank you very much everyone for watching. This has been Elle-C, and I'm out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right. Bye bye. Bye bye. Wabate loon 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 la la loon 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 naitahi mo. Sawagu kaze ni yumeru edo kokoro hareteku. Yomo loon 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 wama loon 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 taiyo no shita de. 君と踊る気まぐれなダンス Please subscribe.